Thank you, sir.
Don't forget to stretch.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, hello. I need to check my window is closed. I think I forgot to close my window. I didn't. I did not forget to close my window. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. I was making coffee.
Well, now, it's not ugly, it's just, it's unique.
Well, I appreciate that you think I'm unique. I don't appreciate that you think I'm ugly. That's just rude. Super rude. All the rude. Extra rude. Hello everyone, welcome once again to my website. My name is Renee and I'm the Mental Health Waits. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I'll gladly hear your travels. Hello Mirai, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Mirai, thank you so much!
Thank you, sir.
Turn to the intro here. Wait a moment, chat. Hello Toddy, hello Icy, hello Sarahs, hello Anton, hello Loam, hello hello Wolf, and whoever is on the present right now, welcome. I hope you're having a nice Sunday so far, and if not, hopefully it'll be better by being here in my woods hard.
If she weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood.
And therefore...
A witch! A witch!
Oh wait! Yeah, I'm a witch. I'm not made of wood though. That's a very rude stereotype. I'm not made of... No. I'm not Pinocchio. I'm a real witch. Gotta cook the fish. I'm not a... Can you decide what I am, Chad? Am I made of wood? Am I a fish? Am I a witch? Am I a cat? What am I? That answers it. I guess I'm a fish. I am yes. All the yes?
You, me. Fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of
Coffee.
course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish.
Yes. Fish. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, fish. Fish. Yeah, yep, yep. Fish. Hello, Pinkate. Hello, Chai. Hello, Lerang. To answer your question, yes, I did play Metamorphosis. I actually liked it a lot, and I had it in my wish list. As I said, Ernest Hemingway's last meal slants a day. New York strip steak, Caesar salad, and glass of Bordeaux was mighty fine. I mean, honestly, whatever you eat, as long as you eat a Caesar salad with it or after it, it just makes it better. Caesar salad is so tasty. It's like, it's one of the things. I got another person like Metamorphosis. Yeah! It's a very, very intriguing concept. A very hard game, though. The reason I did not play more of it on stream is because I don't want to grind the demo right now. I want to wait until the game is out, so I can my progress will not go to waste, so to speak. It had a few bugs here and there, and I do not like how it did not have good iframes. Like the dots has almost no iframes at all, so I did not like that. But if they fix those things, the game will be like, I think it will be like a bit of a cult classic, essentially. Hello, Eric! Now I'm your favorite witch? Who was your previous favorite witch, huh? Am I only now your favorite witch? Only 7 after losing the streak. It's okay, Wolf. Maybe it says only 7 there, but there's a nicely saved infinity number in my heart.
I want to smear green paint on you and spank you like a disobedient avocado.
I'm just not gonna touch that. I prefer laddies over iframes. What do you mean by that, Crass? So hello, Overdrive, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean by that? A lad is not. A lady's not. Yes, you lady's not. You know, as punishment, you better be emptying those nuts by the end of the stream, or you're gonna be on timeout. There. Ladies' nuts. If you like those, more power to you. Also, looks undropped and still of a slight animation of the Mark gazing into the sunset and gazing the sunset that lets out the blood of sea and ruins. See. So don't you generalize it too much by saying that, Eric. That is a generalization. Do not generalize. Bad you. Bad, Eric. Bad. Got your corner. You know what is not bad? You know what is not bad? Well, I was gonna say Arthur is not bad, but Arthur is clearly bad. Like, the story... the story clearly implies that Arthur is bad. But then again... it is the Arthur has been so... so far. Anyway. No. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Eric. Keep streaking it. I had a spicy pasta with crayfish taste. Ooh, spicy with crayfish. I like crayfish. I like all kinds of this, like shrimp, crayfish, lobster. I love those. Every single one of those. The friends after saying the story of King Arthur. Add cooking to it. Heck yeah. I do not like the French as much as the next European. We are all on the same page on that, don't worry. But no king shaming. Just because they wrote a fanfic doesn't mean you should shame them for that. It's fine. They just have a specific kink, they wanted to explore it in royalty. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's other reasons to hate them. There's other reasons to hate them. Which elemental nation would you prefer to be from in the Avatar universe? That's a hard question. Certainly not the Earth one. If I had to choose, it would be either water or fire. Instead, hear all the hate to the friends from all of you. If I had to choose, it would be either water or fire, and not the water tribes, but the actual water nation. You know, where the Moon Lady is. Like, that place seems chill. It seems nice. I like that place. I like the place. The earth, like, I don't like earth bending. It seems cool, but the way it is done in that, especially in the story itself, it doesn't feel like it's for me. Airbending is lame. The nation of airbending is lame. I mean, they were so lame they all disappeared. They were so lame they all disappeared. Controlling fire is just cool. Like, if you have control of fire, you're just cool. As simple as that. So if I had to choose, it would be either fire or water. I don't... Oh no! Thank you for the babies!
Hi cutie ring, how are and bear hugs
Bear
bring her
hugs.
tickles her sides.
No, no tickles. Bear hugs no. Tickles no. If you control ice, you're cool. If you control fire, you're hot. Get out of here. Just wear armor with a dragon aesthetic. Bend the tone of fire. Instant aura. It can be like a Chinese dress as well, you know. A sword one as well. Thanks for the heals. Yeah, I wouldn't really want specific. Like both of them, I like both of them, so I can't really pick one. So if you want to pick one for animal, me, I'm Maxi. If you want to pick one specifically, you go for it. What I've mentioned is literally one of the D&D characters with magic initiate. What? Imagine initiate fate. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That is... You mentioned that, but that's a classic. That's a classic. You don't even have to mention anything specific. I like airbending because if master, I can Superman fly. Yeah, but if you use fire, you can use it like as a jet. And with water, you can use the water molecules in the air to lift you up. That's the problem with that's legitimate the problem I have with D&D Wolf. That is a legitimate problem I have. Multi-classing is cool in theory, but if you go to metaplay, you have to go down a specific route. Ram is nice. Airbender lost their ability to fly when they found and tamed the flying bisons. And the Seri. Sheandun. I have no idea about the Avatar lore, honestly. Just fighting some feats. Okay, fair. Fair, Wolf. Fair. I really one of my favorite things in RPGs in general is multi-classing. but it's so hard to build for. Like, if you just want to be useful, you just go one route, and you're gonna be super useful. And you'll think, well, if you're multi-class, you're gonna be useful in 2 things instead of 1. But no, you just end up being mediocre in 2 things instead of good at 1. Which makes you think, okay, at least you're mediocre at both of them, so you're somewhat useful. But no, you're not even somewhat useful in late game. Like, you can potentially start somewhat useful, and then you just lose usefulness as it goes on. Paradox are a thing for a reason. Charisma? I assume charisma. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Both use, yeah. And I don't. It's just that's kind of why I always have an issue with playing D&D. It just feels like I cannot really play something fun. I have to play something that is useful instead. Granted, if you play with the right DM and so on and so forth, it's good. Like, you try to make use of your tools and the DM accommodates you. You can do that, but it requires extra work. And you cannot just ask others to do extra work just for your own fun. Let's not forget the mind-boggling power that was Puffy Lock. I have no idea what that is. Not a fan of the newer D&D, just because Int is used by 2 classes and one of them was recently added. Multi-class building is good if you build to use skills from other class to up the main class. Yeah, but still, that's not multi-build. That is meta building 1 class. And you just happen, some of the skills just happen to be in another class, so you go like, yoink. Like, you're not multi-classing. Exactly. You're just directly upgrading 1 build. D&D is fun, do not try Pathfinder. The game expects you to make power builds. Maybe that's why I haven't found any. I haven't been into a table. Not haven't been into, but I haven't attempted to join any tabletop games in recent times. My first tabletop experience and my only tabletop experience was Pathfinder. Like, legitimately, my only tabletop experience was Pathfinder. And I remember there was this class that was kind of like like the class itself was sort of like a melee magic hybrid, sort of like a Dark Templar or something like that. And what I did was use like a weapon, which was like essentially the weapon was basically a melee weapon, but you could also throw it because it was attached to a chain. It has a specific name, so essentially I was able to do melee damage on range because I was throwing it. And because that class had a good synergy between melee and magic, if you did it right, you potentially could do a lot of damage. But I had no idea what I was doing, and I was generally not in a good mental state at the time. So I just kind of like, I was there for 2 sessions, and then I was not there for the 3rd session because I was like, I will ruin it. I don't want this. I will ruin it. I'll just go to sleep instead. Anyway. Anyway. I was years ago now. That was years ago. Things have changed. Like, we're talking about times where I was not even talking. Like, so I was typing down things there. So I just felt bad in general. Anyway, back to this nonsense. This nonsense!
You do it okay.
So, if you remember where we stopped, tell me, because I forgot. So, last time what we did was we went inside the cathedral, and we finished it. Where was it? It's like somewhere around here, this one, the corrupted temple. We finally cleared it out. We defeated the boss who got this practically outfit that we're never gonna change. And I think we're stuck with our gear now as well. I think we're just, like, we're settled. We are straight up settled, aren't we? The only thing we need is a new weapon. Ideally, a new scythe. Speaking of nonsense, it made me so sad that the cool duel with the specifically gives sword that can't be dual. Yeah, I was considering using them, but then I realized you cannot dual wield two-handed unless you mod it. Right, right here. Yeah, this one's Percival's left and right blade. Like, if I could dual wield those, I would totally do so in a heartbeat. But you cannot. Not without a mod. So... Isn't it possible to build Baldur's Gate 3 without anyone seeing you? In theory... Yeah. In theory, yes. I'm not sure how in practice it would work, but in theory, it might be possible.
Always a pleasure to see you.
So, why am I mentioning the temple before anything else? Well, after we defeated the people in the temple, and we got out, I rushed right out because my inventory was full and I could not really move. There were 3 people who we can still talk to in that temple. So I'm gonna go back there. I should teleport back there. And I will check if they have anything new to say now that we've defeated the, let's say, the false goddess there. Baldur's Gate 3 has exactly that same issue that I was talking about. It is much better to focus on one thing. Even if you multi-class, you still focus on one thing. So you don't really benefit much from being good at a lot of things. Hi Pigeon, welcome. I guess this game look good. All this medical staff gonna be stuffed. In theory, yes, you can. You can just do whatever you want in theory. It's just in practice, some things are simply better than others. And that's what bothers me. I'm so sick of hugs from me today. Oh, I'll give you one anyway. You know what? No. Come here. Baba. Get better soon. Get better soon. I mean, in practice, the most nonsense overpowered thing I've ever done in Baldur's Gate 3 was making a whole party of yoked monk rogues. Renera is the best medicine. Aww. Well, I appreciate that. Don't forget to actually get real medicine if you need to. Okay? Frick, I forgot which way I can go. Shoot this way. I should have just jumped over. What am I doing? You just jump over. Ah, screw it. Now I'm here anyway. Renera suits the soul. Yay! Blah. Right, in here. So we have one. Hello.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees.
So she's still here, doesn't say anything. I guess it's gonna be here forever. Good for her, bad for her. We might have to decide. No, go up, go up. I wanna go up. There we go. Alright, next NPC. This guy.
My shell. It cracked.
It did. Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings.
Yeah. But the old mother has not graced this temple.
She has not graced it. That explains everything.
The voice actor got cut there. I feel like I should put him out of his misery or something. There's really nothing else I can do? Alright, let's go to Percival as well now. And up. Go up. Ah! Where I came from? No. Ooh. Spell Gorger. What's that? Let's see. This is... Oh, I already have one of those. Never mind, I already have one of those. Blah. There we go. Can I make this jump? Only one way to find out. Whee. The answer is no. The answer is no. But anyway, that's enough talk of the D&D stuff. Of the especially the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. It's a lot of good... At the end of the day, Baldur's Gate 3 is still... It might not be a perfect game, but it's still a damn good game. And I'm looking forward to Divinity. Especially after the backlash, where everyone was like, no, they're using AI at all, it's gonna be bad, no! And honestly, I'm kind of on the same track with that. I don't like the idea of them using any AI whatsoever. I do trust them as a developer, but still. I think I just fall down here then, right? E. So yeah, especially after the announcement that they said they were gonna remove any AI out of the game. Oh, come on! Really? I cannot go in that? What is this? No! That is so unfair! That is so unfair! Why am I here then? Just to suffer? Ugh. There we go, that's what I was looking for. They tested it, but we're not happy with the quality of the outcome, so they switched back. They said they were, okay, so they said they were using it in the, concept, in the concept art. Not to generate the concept as itself, but to generate references to make the concept art. And they said they were gonna stop even using that at all. This way? Yeah, it should be this way. It's up here, and there we go. Percival is gone. Interesting. I did not exactly expect that. Also, have I gone there? There's a corpse there. It looks looted. But have I looted it? For realsies. I'm just looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to it. How do I even get there? I'm not fine with that either. I'm legitimately not fine with that either. I know other people are, and more power to them. But for me, I'm not fine with that either. And I will tell you why. I will tell you exactly why. That's not why. My legs. My legs. Go. The reason is, even when they do just use their own assets, there's still something that sounds very off-putting about it for me. Hi Dino, welcome, welcome. For example, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders uses, has recorded voice actors and has used generative AI to create more lines from those voice actors. Like, they have hired their own voice actors, they trained the AI based on those voice actors, and so on and so forth. So it's you think, okay, so it's completely unique, so it's fine. I still don't like it. When those AI lines play, I can hear the lack of a soul, let's say it like that. Even, I'm not saying the voice acting is bad. It's but those, specifically the AI lines, they sound very artificial, uncanny. Sure, it's trained from the ground up for a specific reason, But even then, it still is not enough. Maybe in the future, when AI is even better than now, I might be better. I might be more okay with it. Like, it might have better quality. But as it stands, at this moment, it still feels like something is missing. Which is very ironic in a way. Let me up. It's very ironic in a way because you know where AI, not exactly signs, but is hard to notice? Music. AI created AI generated music. Sometimes it's very damn good. Especially if the lyrics are good. The end result can be really damn good. I assume it's because, well, through the editing process, but, well, yes, the editing process that normally a song goes through. It starts to be so produced that when you compare it with AI, it's still, like, it sounds almost similar. I assume that's why it is like that. I could be wrong, of course. I'm fine with it, the concept art part, because you are feeding it your own stuff, so it's gonna produce something similar. The same art style and feel, so not be crowd-throw, yes. Crowd-throw. See, here's the thing, why do they use a lot of tools that are essentially crutches for something? Well, but, well, not essentially crutches, but they shorten a development. The thing about AI is that it's so powerful that it goes beyond that, and it can be used instead of knowing what you're doing to generate something that you have no idea how it happened. Like with Photoshop and stuff like that.
Thank you, sir.
Gee. With Photoshop and stuff like that, the people who are using the program, like, they know what's going on. They know all those details. And so on and so forth. So even if they use the tool to make it faster, that doesn't mean they did not know what it did. That doesn't mean that they did not know the whole process. When you use AI, you actually do not know the process. All you know is what you asked it to do. And that is where the argument, for me personally, is against. That simply because we do not know what the actual process is, and no one other than the AI itself really knows, it should just not be used to make something, to say that you made something with it. The only closed box we like here is Pandora's. Yeah, I hate to agree with that, but yeah, AI is basically Pandora's box, and it's basically open already. Anywho, how's the submissivest quiz on Twitch? That might actually be me. Hi Daichi, I'm doing alright, Coffee. Ah, coffee's good. Chat coffee's good. I'm meant to rest.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, it depends on how it's used, but still. For me, it's still a no. For me personally, it's still a no. Will it change my mind in the future? Potentially. But for me, it's still a no right now as it is. My card is to put on pants right now. Never. Never. Not even I am wearing pants. See? No pants. Never. Right, we need 2,000 gold. We can get that. Meh. Blech. Okay, you're not wearing pants, explain the faces. Oi! I didn't say I'm not wearing underwear, I said I'm not wearing pants. Gosh. Two different things. This is fine. Prove it, Rain. I've already proven it, I don't need to prove it again. Okay, let me see if I have that.
Leaving already?
So I can sell it or not.
Oh, hello there.
Rinse thighs. My thigh. I mean, you can sell the thighs. See? Nice. Nice. Look at them. These thighs. You can sell thighs on Twitch. Thank you for streaking it, Dadsy. Thank you for streaking it for those thighs.
No need for that, is there?
There. Alright, I do believe I already have that scepter, but I want to have two of them just in case. Let's put it in there. And let's see about that test piece. No, I do not have it. Yes, I have to store it too. And I think I have store the Keeper's Cape too. Let me double check that. Yeah, all this is unique, all this is unique. Yeah, all this is unique. Cool. We still need more money though. We still need more money. Oof. I have things to sell, thankfully. For example, look at all this. I don't know if there's an upgrade system or something, but I don't think we need all of this. So let's sell a few. Alright.
Always a pleasure to
So,
see you.
here you go.
Good.
About buying all your goods. Here you go.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit.
Wow.
Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Life's too short to play it safe.
I also what you actually got out of here. Weapon relic, raise your athletic proficiency. But why would I use that? Give me a weapon, no weapon. No books. I think it's all relics, wasn't it? Yeah, most of it. Oh, I think it was a consumable. No, none of that. Like a permanent upgrade. Wasn't there? I swear there was. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was not actually looking at the wrong one. Oh well, maybe I already bought it and don't remember. Alright, I got everyone in.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, this is about helping the hospital. The local hospital asked if we can find a way to try to raise money for it, and we're gonna become a partner to this hospital. I convinced everyone to support the hospital.
That's terrific news.
Yay!
I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat.
Wow. I did not have small feet. That actually sounds worse than I intended
Now,
it to.
we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders.
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business.
Let's make profit out of people being hurt and sick. Capitalism. Yahoo!
You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. It's been a pleasure.
I helped out with hospital. Maybe it'd be worth taking after some time. I'll check right now and see what happens. This is not a hospital. I believe this is the hospital, but it is locked. Why is it locked? Guess I really have to check another time. Next quest then. I can report the Moon's as go collect the bounty. Okay, I have the bounties. Yeah, I have the bounties. Let's go turn the bounties in.
Food, a coin, anything else?
What the? Okay. We can talk to the lieutenant? Nope. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie, Tad. You cannot talk to the lieutenant.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to witness the rebirth of Ascol the Invincible.
Rebirthing time.
Vrel's potion worked like a charm. I feel stronger, faster. Hell, I feel like a young recruit again.
You look really well.
Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still
The
got
deer
it.
again. I want to see the deer. I want to see the deer up close. This is so unfair.
Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh?
About the bounties you reposted. About the bounties you reposted.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's the bounty for Sanguine or the Crimson's head.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguine or the Crimson. Good job.
Yay!
Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic, that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now.
I defeated the jerk. The court is a better place now.
Sir Renard. What a shame
Hi,
he ended
Skybar.
up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished.
Why you making me dinner? My dinner. I'm gonna share my dinner with you. It's my dinner. Coffee.
He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
This is... Houses? This is a Witch Hut, sir. This is not a Wendy's.
I'll await your return.
Alright, that's another quest done. Thank you for this 5 streams. Streak that. How do you talk again? I keep forgetting how to talk these days. God help. Anyway, I helped out with hospital. Maybe it'd be worth taking in on her after some time. The word of honor. Askel asked me to locate Gert, his trusted subordinate who has gone missing. He's worried about what might have happened and he wants answers. I can do that. Askel, I got you. Still the way there? On the village? Okay, I can do that. Give me frog tongues. You pay me in money. Don't pay me with ingredients. What do you think this is? I accept cash and credit card. I do not accept trade. Yeah, I'm a modern witch. I'm a modern city witch. I pay my taxes too. Everybody, who knows that? That is untrue. Yeah, maybe 500 years ago, sure, but that's not true anymore. We are very much integrated in their society. So no. 500 is not the same. Yeah, it's totally the same. Totally the same. You see the kind of stereotyping I have to deal with? This is the kind of stereotyping I have to deal with. It's hard being a witch. What's next? Do I not have the right to vote because I'm a woman? Oh god. You brought this upon yourself, Scarpa. You brought this upon yourself. Kill. Thank you for the same elements there, sounds. But you are the one who started. What do you mean giving back the same energy? For shame. For shame. Anyway, no, cash. Also, I'm still not a freaking Wendy's. This is what's hot. Thank you very much. Alright, so... this guy's just touching himself in the corner. Kinky, I guess? I'm not gonna judge.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
I was gonna give you a hand, but... now I'm curious, what the heck is going on here? No. That's not how it works. Witches can turn into cats, but they're not cats in disguise. It's the opposite. It's the exact opposite. Are you Gert? Asuka's looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe.
Oh, that's kind of nice of him.
My poor sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
If you promise never go near people again, I'll let you leave. You know, I can't let you leave. I'm gonna spread this. No, I'll let him leave.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. He'll just stay here, nothing bad's gonna happen. Surely, right? Surely. Certainly, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? 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 He'll be fine. He's taking it seriously. He's keeping it, he's keeping his distance, Yeah. 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 He should wear a mask as well, grounded now. But, The cat is coming through your human escape. You want me to remove the redeem, just to prove a point, I'm just trying to be a nice witch for you. And show you all my mediocre power, Maybe that's how it's gonna be. Maybe you do not even deserve mediocrity either, Maybe you deserve nothing. Have you thought of that? Have you thought that maybe you deserve nothing? Blech. No, please. Good. Good. Goodbye, Skyban. Goodbye. Be nicer. If you're not gonna be nice to me, why should I be nice to you? Aww. Yeah, I'm a good girl. It's a good little witch. Yeah, I'm a witch. They even called me a witch. How nice. I have news about Gerd now.
What happened to him?
No. Okay, here's the question now. Do I say the truth? Or do I say he died now? Do I say the truth despite that now? I just be like, okay, I just left him now. He was nice, it's fine. Or do I just lie? I kind of want to say the truth. Just to see what, we're gonna say the truth and see what happens,
You. What were you thinking? That's madness! I told you, Gert has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them? You've just put the entire city at risk of infection. Don't expect a single coin after this stunt. I cared for Gert like a son, but Camelot's safety means more than one soldier. Don't show your face to me again until you fix this.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not, no. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie, I hate this. I hate how he's like... I hate him for that, He will lose his mind sooner than actually going to Camelot,
You do. So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. Though, we'll never really know if it wasn't desertion, will we? Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate.
Yeah, I know, you don't have to... Oh my god. Okay.
I'll await your return.
Well, what's another quest done? I hope that was not the bad thing to do. I hope that was not the wrong thing to do. It didn't feel wrong, but now I'm kind of second guessing myself, you know. If I want to learn more about the Mad Scout, I need to speak with Denholm. Who's Denholm now? Oh, it's this guy. That asshole that put a bounty on my name.
You need something?
Do you want to try it again? I can pay it again. Don't you dare now. One of your men has lost his mind now.
If only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital, right?
Ish.
He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate the residence, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling and talking nonsense. The weirdness must have caught him.
If you're scouting never said stay, the road doesn't seem all that safe, you know. Is there any way to help him now?
Pray to the All-Mother. But you could help me. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone.
That's me!
I could use someone like that to... Of course, you'd be properly compensated.
Money and fun. What more can I ask for now?
Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller, the sooner the better.
Yeah, sure, you know.
Head out then. I'll await your return.
Denholm asked me to blah blah. Oh, I kind of missed it. Tasked me with finishing the scout's mission. I need to head to the Iron Gate now. Before that, there is a very important quest to finish now. The Prophet now. After all, we do have a very specific thing going on. We've become hollow now. And we're waiting to be filled with the sacred joy. Of course, yeah, with the sacred joy. It's not just filled, but it has to be the sacred joy specifically. The prophet said so. That's not my fault. The prophet said so. Yeah, I was willing to be filled with other things, but it has to be the sacred joy. That's not my fault. Yeah. So we were tasked to give a symbol now to certain people, and we did. Now we'll have to return to this prophet and see what else he has for us, you know. How else can our insides be filled with joy, you know? Only one way to find out, you know. Horsey.
What brings you this way?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill every single one of those again. I've killed them like 2 times already now. Which way did I have to go now? Ow. They are rude. Things are rude now. Wait, did they mess up something with the physics? I think they picked up the third person image a bit now. Oops. Anyway, from fish to cat now, what are you really? I'm just Rhaenyra. I'm Rhaenyra the mental health witch now. I'm now pancake, very true. Just have to remember where to go. Just have to remember where to go now. Oh, maybe to the right from here? Yeah. There we go now. Lovely now. And from here it was like somewhere around up here. Yeah, there we go now. There we go now. Yeah, and there's the elevator here now. Elevator. That was close. That was close enough. Alright, down we go. Ignore me! Good, they're ignoring me now. There's the prophet now. Am I gonna be filled?
You are back.
I am, yeah.
Ignatius, Una, these souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
Cool, no. One last mark of the plague remains, yeah.
Give it to me. Seal my fate as well.
Here you go. What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I cannot wait for that moment.
What happens next?
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny.
Destiny? I like destiny now.
You will witness what was ordained for you long ago, from the moment you first arrived at the island asylum.
I thought he was talking nonsense, but he actually knows something.
I can feel it. You were sick. You carried the plague. It was your destiny.
He knows my destiny! Okay, what's my destiny now?
Fate. However,
yeah, okay.
Here you are. And so, my final act unfolds.
What's my destiny now?
Let us close our eyes together.
Okay, yeah. Can I open them yet, y'all? No? Can I think Oh wait! This is the island asylum, y'all! Well, I mean, it looks like it at least, y'all. I think it's a little bit more I think it's a bit more colorful this time, you know. For lack of a better word, you know. Right, what are we doing? Oh my god. Tainted my Grail, I mean, what? I'm tired now. Yeah, at least we're out of the... I was about to say we're out of the blood. Badly not. You know, this gameplay looks more fluid. Yeah, yeah. There's loot here, but why is there loot here now? In fact, what is going on right now? That is the better question. What is going on right now? You know, I kind of regret my choice of clothes for this part, but it's fine, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with the consequence of my actions now. Hi. Rain. Rains. Yeah, this is such a comfy time, Learn. This is such a comfy time. I'm totally not on edge. I'm totally not on edge now. I'm making a hard save. I don't know what's behind that door and I don't trust them, yeah. Hard save. It's getting even more red. Things are getting even more red now. And I like red, but this is a bit excessive, you know. Here goes nothing. Lovely. Ugh. This now. Says the... Hold up, y'all. Says the fort dweller that we rescued slash helped escape slash defeated now. That is her. So, what are you now? But I wonder if we can get that weapon, yeah. Play great. Ooh. Well. Wrong game. I kept blocking right its hightail. Oh my god, yeah. I can dodge in this game. I forgot I can dodge now. I can do this. There we go now. Put him in the ropes now. There we go now. Pick him up. There's my consumables. Let's use one of these now. Nice to meet you now. Ooh, no. Mess him up now. I don't have to anymore. Oh my god, he's healing. Oh no. He can't cast fire? That is unfair. No. No. I don't have the resources for this right now. Oh shit. Yeah, healing and mana, and we have no food. That is not good. Okay, mess him up. Oh wait, I have an idea what I can use here. I will do a lot of damage. So we have this potion. Greatly reduce HP and mana, but lock stamina to 100%. That could be really good right now. So we're gonna increase our movement speed. Greatly reduce HP and mana. And we're also gonna go with the poison build-up. Never mind. That did not work out. That did not work out. Oh gosh. Yeah, he makes me one hit. If it becomes one hit if I do that. I don't think I should do that. What else can I use? What else can I use? Let's see. I could go with... Oh wait, I have a lock stamina on 10 seconds. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing, but this time I'm gonna wait until he... Wait. I'm gonna wait until he is stunned, and then I will drink that potion. Okay. So now we switch over, we use the poison. Where is it? Let's keep attacking like this. Okay, that's something, that's something. I got through a lot of his health there. And he healed. Yes, I want that weapon. I want that weapon. You saw that fireball, I saw that fireball. That did not hurt, thankfully. But I'm gonna put myself back up. Flame and poison and ice do not work. Let's try flame. That does nothing either. It's like he's immune to every status or something. Let's put our shield back up. Got him, got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Flagrate cape. Head and armor. Let's check those out. Let's check those out. Get up here. No, thank you. That's kind of cool in a way, but no thank you. Let's get a cape. Max health, 50 whole health, let's go! Alright, what about the weapon? Crimson Crusher, need more strength. I got that though. Yeah, still gonna stick with this the SAT for now. And we're just gonna get more strength later. Alright. Boss defeated. This is clearly what the game wants me to go, and I will go there. Nothing? Really? Okay. It's like a... Oh, I remember where this is! This is... Okay, so... I think that up there was where we first were when we got out of this place. Out of the asylum. This time we're at the bottom of this place. Now, if I'm correct, if my guess is correct, that might mean we're gonna see the giants too. Let my guess be correct. My guess be correct. Wow. Who are you?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet.
Thanks, camera.
I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny
Thank
is stronger
you.
than any of our desires.
Thanks, game. You're Arthur's sister? Arthur had a sister?
I am. Well, his half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved.
I'm feeling some incest is going on here.
I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it, and when the visions came. I was the only one who understood. They weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
I wanna reload so we can see her. I did not mean for this to happen. Thanks, game. Very cool. What vision are you talking about?
They came with the plague. The land was ravaged by sickness. And Arthur's mind was plagued by waking nightmares. He heard a voice, clear as any other, calling to him, relentlessly, day and night, begging him to return to Avalon.
Return?
Oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before?
Oh, well, yeah, because he's a reincarnation of the first dead Fort Dweller.
He'd come to me in the dead of night, afraid he was going mad. But I knew better. I heard it too, though faintly. To me, they were merely echoes of a distant despair.
And did you manage to help your brother?
In a way, I think I did. But even now, I'm not sure. I followed the visions. Though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses.
It's not my fault.
Sir Estor
I didn't
was
mean
one
for
of the
this
very
to
few who
happen.
believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
Uh-huh. What did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague.
Literally?
With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting, a festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
Something doesn't add up here. Something does not add up. It feels like she understood wrong, or we do not know any information that is there. Can you tell me more about the bleeding heart of the plague?
There was something almost human about it, and yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating.
Tell me the truth.
The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
Oh. 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 Oh no. It all comes back to that moment. It all comes back to that one prince, Fort Dweller. It all comes back to him. The one who got curious about humans, but was executed by the other Fort Dwellers. The first time a Fort Dweller was killed, let alone, in general, let alone by his fellow Fort Dwellers. And his mother's sorrow, it turned into the Red Death?
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another.
Interesting.
There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Is there anything that can be done about it?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
Hopefully it doesn't end it.
Please, now go.
No! I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna ask the question. God dang it. Damn you, stairs. Okay, this time I'm gonna go on first person just in case. And
I'm
we can
sorry,
jump here.
Wanderer, but you cannot rest.
Yeah, we've been through this. Okay, we've gone through all that. So you're saying the heart was why you left. So you're saying the heart was why you left Homeland?
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague.
Says on her lips.
And the voice. It kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores.
Are you a prisoner here?
You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers.
That's such a deep saying. It's such a deep quote there.
Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
How did you end up becoming the prophet of the Red Church?
After we left the homelands,
people
started listening to me.
What?
Not just to my brother.
What?
It was terrifying, stepping out of his shadow. But I did my best to guide them. You see, no one becomes a prophet on their own. They're made by the people who need someone to follow. I became what they needed. Sometimes a guiding hand, other times a whip over their heads.
Kinky? What should I do now?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all.
How do you know?
And Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path.
We got a whole set. Interesting.
Please, take care of my brother. Now go. There's nothing more for you here.
I mean, my idea is to kill him. I make no promise I'm gonna take care of him unless you want me to take care of him. In which case, yes. So we had a drug-induced hallucination. Interesting. Not what I expected out of Act 2 of all places. What? Red Death skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet, by chance, Or perhaps by something far worse, you were spared. And you returned to the place where Agony once held you in its grip, and just before you left its taint. The lament breaks most, leaves them shattered. But you've learned to wield it for your own purpose. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. I have done what? Excuse me, what? Also, I forgot this place had a teleporter right here. Right, I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna keep repeating that. Skill trees. No. Character? King Soul. Okay, where is it? Is it here? There it is. Survival and combat. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. Good, that's good. Losing 1% of your max health grants a stack of lament. I may increase demon's health by... Oh. I wonder if this means... I wonder if this is permanent or not. Yes, lament. Yeah, okay, it is kind of permanent, but it does have a decay. Right. I think we found what we'll be going into leveling up next. I did not expect another tree to be unlocked. Heck yeah. That came out of freaking nowhere. Right, bonfire. Bonfire. About your sister.
My sister. I didn't think I'd ever see her again. She was gone. I've always felt like I failed her. I was her older brother, and it was my responsibility to protect her. And yet, she ended up taking care of me. And she paid dearly for it.
How do you feel about Kai being the prophet of the Red Church?
I'm still not sure. Kai always stepped into whatever role was needed and made it fit her perfectly. Blind devotion was never something she sought, but if she thought it served a purpose, I know she wouldn't hesitate. I want to see her only as my beloved sister, but that was never all she was.
Yeah. Kai's life back in the homeland doesn't seem very happy.
A half-sibling is only halfway to being a bastard, even if acknowledged. Like Morgaine, Kai wasn't well respected at court.
Who's Morgaine?
But unlike Morgaine, she never met disdain with more disdain. Just pity.
Who's Morgaine?
The narrow-mindedness of others usually only saddened her. Morgaine was proud, and she wore that pride like spiky armor. She was also stubborn, never able to admit she was wrong. Kai was different. Softer, but not weak. Sometimes I envied her for that. But most of the time, I was simply grateful.
You sound like you admire Kai.
I do. I always have. She always stayed calm, no matter what was thrown at her.
Thanks, game. Very cool. So cool. Game is so cool, Chad. This game is just amazing. It's just a masterpiece. It's just a masterpiece of shit. Yes, the game crashed, by the way. Cloud synchronization. Let's go. Excuse me. Not sure why I feel a little energy all of a sudden. But let's go for it. Let's continue. Let's do the whole conversation with Arthur again. Because of course we will have to. Hopefully no crashes this time. Fuel, talk, Kai, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. You sound like a admired Kai.
I don't think I ever saw her hesitate. When she made a decision, she was certain. I miss her presence. And her counsel. Maybe things would have turned out differently if she'd been by my side.
Oh well, level up. Do this. Red Death. Prevents death once. Renews after resting at the fueled bonfire. Ooh. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. I kind of want that. But I think I'm gonna go with this instead. For more damage. Confirm. Attributes. Strength. There we go. Do I have anything to identify? Nope. Alright then. Bye, Arthur. Save and let's continue. So that quest is done. What do we do now? As good as gold, so look at the Master Goldsmith found to help fix the... no, the price of healing? No, the first man. Oh yeah, the Scout's mission. Right. So we need to go... to our Iron... Oh, we need to go there anyway? Okay. So let's just do things with one stone, because there's another quest as you can see right over here. Oh, we need to sell our stuff too. God dang it. Alright, first we're gonna sell, then the rest. Oh yeah, we got a new set. Right. We got a new armor set. No. It's not bad. That doesn't look bad. But, nah. Back to wedding slutwear. Yay. Okay. Stars. And I'm gonna start this armor too. Like the escape, yes, that too. Crimson Crusher, I cannot use it yet, so I'm gonna start that too. How's our inventory now? We still have a lot of stuff on us, so we're gonna wait, rest, and sell our stuff. There we go.
Well, go.
Sell all of my garbage. It's all yours now. I kind of want to keep one of those. Oh, we can finally use them. Okay, we can finally use the swords. Okay, okay. Sell all this stuff. It's not a scythe, but it's a cool sword. And I'm a sucker for cool swords, as always. I'm a sucker for cool swords. If we get a cool scythe, eventually, yes, we're totally gonna switch to that. But cool sword? Heck yeah.
Oh, hello.
Alright, next quest. All the way to the north. Where's horse? There's horse. Time to horse around, round, 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 round. One of these days I'm gonna catch that giant here. One of these good days I'm gonna catch it. But that day is not today. Righto, quick save, and let's see what we're dealing with. What is this place? Looks like a red church kind of place. What's going on here? Hello? Okay, they are friendly. This is not stealing. So that's nice. Yoink. No, I'm just taking what I want. This is rather simple. Just let me take what I want and there will be no troubles. Is this an extortion? No, no, I'm just taking what I want. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Don't overthink it. Hi, Eri. Welcome, welcome. What happened here?
There are rocks everywhere. Can't you see? Where'd they come from? Must have been those Doriata bastards. They came here and
It's done remote. Congratulations! How long will it take?
How should I know? It'll be ready when it's ready. You'll just have to wait. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what do you think is a
Who
Doriata?
else? You think all these rocks fell on their own? Well, I guess they could have. But I have a feeling the Doriata helped them along.
I don't feel a sense of accomplishment, instead I just feel empty. I'm proud of you though. You set up to do something and you did it. I'm proud of you. Job, Eri. Job. Good job. Hurry up, all of Kunak will pass through here soon.
What can we do?
Ow!
I've got to wait for Camelot to send more help. But if you
What
want
was
it
that
done
for?
quicker,
Huh?
why don't you lend a hand clearing it yourself?
Yeah. Rude.
Go back home and wait.
And you should agree. You guys bully me and say that. That's all not fair. Well, the path appears quote-unquote clear. I don't really trust that, but what else can we do? I'll tell you what else we can do. We can do another quest. So, when we first came to this area, we found a quest, or should I say, we found a house that hosted a girl. This girl was being experimented upon by some rather twisted wizard. Or druid, as they— Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no! It disappears! When you get too close to what is this nonsense? Oh my god. This deer is evil. Evil! Yeah, we met a girl that was being experimental by some evil druid. And he had tried to attempt to turn her into a well, not a dryad. He had attempted to turn her into a dryad, but not really. It was artificial. And for one reason or another, her body ended up being connected to some kind of tree. This tree is essentially a life form. We need to destroy her to free her. Or maybe it binds her. I don't know. I don't think the game was clear on what was gonna happen. Well, one way or another, we need to burn a tree down. This tree isn't here. That's where we're gonna go. To either put her out of her misery or help her escape. That is blood. That's a bear. That's a dead bear. This is where I have to go, therefore we're not gonna go there yet. That's a real dryad. This is actually tough stuff with dryads. So we need to be careful here. As I just pulverize her. Okay, anything else here? Maybe there's some secret passage? No secret passage? No? Really? Okay. If you say so, game. Somehow kind of oh! Well, we found the guy. That is the guy we're looking for, and he is kind of dead. Kind of. Interesting. Where does this lead to then? I think this is a tree, quote unquote, that we have to. Oh, it's a. Okay, once I activate it, it's gonna stand up. I know this one. We've seen one of those earlier in this area, a similar one. So before we actually activate it, let's explore everything else. I don't see anything else that we can interact with. At least not. Oh wait, you see that opening there? Now either this is an accident. Actually, yeah, this looks like a missing texture. Never mind, this looked like a missing texture. I thought maybe I could just go there, but no, that is a missing texture. Oh well, time for you to die. See, Told you. Well, since it's a flower, let's just use a flame resin. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Okay, we just finish it off. There we go. No problems. Well, that's 2 quests and the price are 1. I don't see anything else here, so probably that is it. Well then. Yeah, that seems to have been it. How do we go? Something's still missing. We have not found the teleporter. There has to be another one somewhere around here. Push. Let's go explore. Well, first things first, I want to check what this is. Now look at it, it's shiny. Shiny. If something is this shiny, it cannot be a coincidence. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it actually is? Oh, there is something there. You can see the question mark on the compass. That means there is something that we haven't explored yet. Before that, obviously we have to try and see if there's anything up there. Obviously. Oh, it's at the end. Cannot go higher. Yeah, I cannot go higher. Oh, guess there's nothing there. Come on, horse. Down you go. Okay, whatever is there, it is like around the corner. So, what's here? What's here, game? I mean, there's material, I'll take the material, but what is actually here? What are you hiding from me, game? What are you hiding from me? You will not hide it forever, game. Tell me your secrets. What the heck is that? Oh, a ball rat! Small rat! Fuck. 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 And the bear. And an ouch. And the super ouch. Oh my god, where did everything come from? Where did all of you come from? Please stop. Please stop. Okay, that's it. We're gonna tank this. This freaking bear! Ow! Stop it! Hi, Grim! Welcome, welcome! Hate that bear! I hate that bear so much! Alright, what? It's just me and you, bear, now. Just me and you. Break off. Ugh. That should not have survived. That was a little bit tough. Alright, we got a challenge shrine. I might be able to do this. This is a hard save moment. Okay, okay. Where's the last one? Still the way there. Oh, come on, that was so close! That was so close. Let's try that again. Ah, so damn close. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of a thingy this time. Gonna drink one of those movement speed potions. And do a big opener here. Pick both of them. Kill the last one. There we go. Oh. Well done, give my reward. Material. Alright, game, what's here? Why you give me a question mark here? What is here? What are you hiding from me? Why is there another bear here? Get out of here. Like, the game tells me. Hey! Hey! Ignore that. That's not what the game tells me. The game tells me there's something here. But where? I'm right here. Thank you, Laurent. Wait. It's probably underground. Whatever is here, it is probably underground. But how do I go underground here? Must be some kind of entrance to a cave nearby. What is this red effect on the screen? For the last time! I've explained this so many times already. But I haven't played in a while, so don't blame me for forgetting. This is a spell. It's a spell effect. This is a mystic word. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds around you. Fully negates the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all the enemies within 4 meters. Normally, since the game would be in first person, it would appear like this. But since it has not been optimized for third person, it still appears like that, but you don't see an effect around your character. Meteorite. Oh, maybe now the weirdness is here. Maybe there's something here. Sometimes the game does do that. Nothing? Really nothing? I will forget again, so be prepared. That's fine, that's fine. You know I always welcome you, Chad. You know I always welcome any kind of question.
Thank you, sir.
I welcome that too. Yeah, this is a little bit unorthodox. Question, yes. Oops. To quote a great series, us. Well, both is good. Don't get me wrong, both is good. And you do want both. Here's the thing. Even if you have small boobs, you still can look cute. But if you have a flat ass, it doesn't matter how big the rest of your body is. You will just not look good. Ow! I love those agouilles.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Good night, Karma. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Get out of here. Oh, this guy's still here? Oh my god. The Shermaster will forever be in mind. It took 100% of my points. That's on you, that's not on me. You did that. Bear. Kill. There we go. Is that meteorite? Oh, that's more meteorite. Let's go. I do need a lot more of this to upgrade my gear. Well, still no idea what that question mark there was, but We might find eventually. Might. Might not, but we also might. Alrighty. We've been here apparently, but we have not been this way, really. This is the bad idea to travel at this point. I'm still gonna do it, though. Oh gosh. We have fire. And I keep missing my attacks like an absolute idiot. Oh, there we go. Swordman's Amulet, what's that? If you're fighting with 2 weapons, increases... It's so many dual wielding stuff! Like, there's a whole set just on dual wielding. I so wish you could just dual wield, like, if you could dual wield 2-handed weapons, that would be so cool. Like, say, you need 20 strength or something to do that. Like, just give me a hard requirement. But let me do it. And I would just use both of Percival's weapons. That would be so cool. It's just unfair. They added a really good potential setup, and then they just said, nah, we don't want to do it. I might unironically install the mod to allow me to dual wield the 200 weapons. Because yes, there is a mod for that. No, I went the wrong way. Oops. No, no, please let me up. Game, let me up. No, 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 no. That's the... Is that a sealed place? What's that? Well, whatever this is, I cannot enter. Surprisingly. There's another question mark there. It seems to originate from the lake. Oh! Oh! Hello? Abyss of Sir Grimoire. We're going in. What did it stumble upon? What did it stumble upon? Let's go. Okay, this is back to Kunark that way. Quick save. So no, hard save. Hello? Is anyone here? That's a gargoyle. I like this gargoyle. Or this one. Or this one.
Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we?
Why are you here?
Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Why? Just why? Amoeba, hello! Back in business? Ooh, what's that supposed to mean? Can you like, can I just not kill you or something? Well, nothing personal. But chat. Chat. We have a witch hut now. Do I like it enough? Do I like this witch hut? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like it or not. We'll see. We'll see. It gives my spell power by consuming mana though. That's a weird combo. Yeah, something big is here. I don't know where the heck we are, but something big is here. Thank you for putting some clothes in your character. Never mind. You're welcome for a moment. You're welcome for a moment. But how you doing, Amoeba? Nice to see you though. I wanna fight whatever this is. I wanna go down there. Can I go down there? Please let me go down there. I wanna fight it. Ow. Ooh. Had a lot to go through and take a lot of care of myself because I was feeling like literally she. I see. I'm proud of you for going through that though. For managing to go through it, I mean. Was it necessary? Maybe not. But did you manage to go through it? You did. Good job. Very good job. Do you wanna elaborate on what happened, or is that something you wanna keep to yourself? Yeah, we still have room in our inventory. Here. I said to us, they mean at least something to the bottom of, with something to the bottom of soul. And it's not something to sell off. That's understandable. I wasn't asking to sew it. I wasn't asking you to sew it off. To be clear. I was asking if you wanted to talk about it. To maybe share what happened. That's not showing off per se. That's just sharing. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. As I said, if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Still proud of you. Now, where am I though? Hello? I don't think I've ever seen an enemy like that before. Skull and undead, but I don't think I've seen this type of undead before. Element of surprise. Ow! Why are you surprising me like that? That's not a nice surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I say. Wow. Hi, skeleton. Bring it on. Bring it on. Smack. We might have to get out of here, go back and sell our stuff. Because, as you can see, we have this whole place to explore. We will not be able to carry everything with us. However... Oh. An NPC. Who are you? It's Gato! It's a Gato!
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place.
No, let's say I'm not a rat.
Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh?
I just realized this is literally the undead merchant in the in the upper Underberg. He's gonna start talking about the Yule all of a sudden or something.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
So, who are you?
Name's Gatto.
Gatto.
Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer.
I see.
But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman.
Yeah, see, that's why you were kicked out of the court. Makes sense now.
Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there.
Just over there.
You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Who? And yes, I do want to run into him.
the Queen's personal lapdog.
I'm gonna get his room.
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of
I can just talk to him? Oh, heck yeah. What are you doing here, anyway?
Waiting for a customer.
Yeah, I am very interested. What do you sell? Tight tongue, inflicts poison. Let's bite. Wait, we can just sell. We can sell stuff to him. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna store that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I feel like I should sell one of those. Yeah, sure, sell one of those.
You know where to find.
Please tell me I can put the bonfire. Oh, I cannot put the bonfire in this area. It means I can start stuff. God dang it. At least we'll have a vendor. We'll have a vendor so we can sell stuff. Alright. Which way is which? There's a way down from here? Wait, is this where we came from? That feels like this is where we came from. Yeah, I remember looting that stuff over there. Guess I'm still gonna go the other way. So there's a bit of a shortcut here, but I can go the normal way. Naturally, we're gonna go the normal way. Kill, loot, and pillage. Gotta do those things. Hello, I'm here to kill, loot, and pillage you. Nothing personal. Just business. Wait, that's the guy we killed now, wasn't it? Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Interesting. Put my shield up. And you're dead. Who else wants some of this? Who else is still alive or undead? I think. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Sing. How you doing? Thank you for the headphones. I'm doing alright. Feeling somewhat sleepy, but that's fine. Maybe I need to take more vitamins or something. Ow. Oops. Sorry about that. You know what? Maybe I have to take my vitamins. I'll take one. I'll take a pill of vitamins right now. Vitamins. What's that? Oh, it's the Strom Knight! It's the Strom Knight! We found the Strom Knight. Hello, Strom Knight.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
Nope.
I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
Explain yourself. I heard Strom. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's the Mushroom Knight. What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So... you took someone else's saints?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen.
You had no choice.
I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment.
Nah, you're a good guy. It's tricked you.
A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent.
Uh-huh.
Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods.
That sounds like a cult.
And beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring.
Uh-huh.
I swore to serve them until the end of time. Yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What do you mean true kingdom? Isn't this kingdom enough? What more does she need? What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
Yes. You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand.
I'm sure there's much room for improvement, though.
I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place.
What time is it?
I feel as though
It's yawning time.
It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden. Who knows?
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Tell me about this kingdom.
Apparently,
the element of
this is what the
surprise.
world looks like without gods.
Welcome surprised.
Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Nero, hello. Are you done? It's finally
May
done.
goodness and light guide you.
Hello, Nero. How you doing? I think you're done. I don't know. Is it the element of surprise up to you? Why is it up to me? How? Why? How? Urge. Why are you surprising me so much? Why do you need to surprise me so much? What did I do to you? Headbutts are nice. Headbutts are a nice surprise. Heels are nice too. Called tough love. Guess I have to tough it up, huh? Fine. I'll be your masochist. So you can let your sadistic ways on me. I did not say Siri. Siri, get the fuck out of here. Siri, cancel. My gosh. I'll do so good so far. Just came home from 100 kilometers trip both ways after dropping off my mom at the bus stop. Ooh. Sounds like a nice little trip. Alright. What do we even do here? What the heck did I even wander into? My mom wanted to take a break with with me one last time before going back home at the gas station. Told me I can pick anything from it. I took a Nevada license plate with my name on it and a Burger King. Felt like an American now. Why would you want to feel like that? Ew, disgusting. No wait, I can't feel like American. I don't have a gun. Ow! Thank you for your tough love, Ameba. I guess you can call my gun down there as a... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wanna go down there and see if I can fight this. I wanna go down there so bad. Ow! What the heck? How much love do you have? Chat. You see that part there? I think you can survive that fall. If I can survive that fall, I can go even lower, then I can go there. I'm gonna try that. I'm trying it. Quick save here. Alright. I have a potion for this. 60% less fall damage. There's a kill plane. Boo, there's a kill plane. Dang it. That is so not fair. That is not fair. There's a kill plane. Ow. 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 Why? Hmm? Hello? Skeleton Archmaids. Time to kill a skeleton. It hurts. Please stop. No, no, no. That's not what I'm meant to do. I'm healing here. Okay, there we go. Wait, how many skeletons can you summon? This is straight up cheating. And he dodges. Hold down. Hate that attack. Yeah, let's keep healing myself. There we go. Go back in. Oh my god! It's kind of nothing, but I'm gonna use them anyway. Just to use them. 55, 54, I mean, that's not too bad either. Get my shield up. Go back in. Look at the range of that! And he summoned a clone of himself. Just great. This is great. This is lovely. Of course you can just do that. Ow. Right, we got this, chat. We got this. He's below 50% now. Get myself. Sealed up. And mess him up. This is it, this is it, this is it. The health dive is still fixed. What was broken about it? Just a few more hits. Got it! Oh! Oh! No way. Chat, I wanna scream right now. We finally get a good... we finally get a good salmon. After I've switched my spec twice. Screw you, you little shit. This game is trolling me. This game is trolling me hard. Can I enter? I can. Question is, should I? Should I enter now? Or wait for like... Wait, where'd the big guys go? How are these things sneaky? How are these things sneaky? I'm gonna complain to some kind of manager here. How are these things sneaky? They're literal mountains. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Must be there. Where is it? Where is it? There's two of them. I know there's two of them. Where's the other one? Anyway. Fine, not going. We're going in. That I'm going in. Let's see what this place is about. And maybe, just maybe, we'll find a better size too. Noah, hello! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? What? Who are you?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle.
Not again!
Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen?
Not again!
Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face.
Who are you, Wall?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, though if I had performed my duties better...
Method cost and dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone.
Ah, of course. Just decide that eternal undeath is just better.
Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the...
Yeah, I saw this room night. What was Sir Stigender guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out.
Even when you pledge something, the monkey's paw effect is just always gonna be there, creeping.
Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his, but breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation.
Well, what did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned.
Explain yourself.
But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen.
Spill the tea.
It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
What, will the King Queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future.
Define foreseeable future.
And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help.
Jester?
Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about...
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom.
Why?
You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Have a splendid...
Alright, let's actually look at him this time. There we go. Yeah, I was clearly talking to the wall. Oh. Hello? That's a design and a half.
Hello again, my lady. Do you need something?
Why is there no lip syncing all of a sudden? Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Pardon?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle.
Yeah, but go back a bit to what you just asked me to do.
And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me.
What kind of accidental bullshittery is this?
That's just how things work around here.
Fine, I guess so. I'll accept it. You know what? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I'm just a freaking player over here. It's not really his fault now, is it? Hello. Well, let's go exploring first. Before we kill him. Quote unquote. So I cannot help but notice this fog. It doesn't do anything, never mind, just visuals. Hello. Get on. Get on. Get buried. Look at that. That one is good. Actually found a good one. Alright, this look seems to be broken. Interesting. Nothing happens when I go to this door. This door is more than locked. But you can kind of see there is something through the door. And this door is broken. How about this way then? This way seems to lead up. And down at the same time. No. Rude. What kind of servant are you? Can't even get good service here. Let's go up and then go down. Go down. I recently finished this yeah, you told me that last stream, Mal. I remember. I'm looking forward to continuing it myself, as you can see. Act 2 is freaking huge. No, don't worry about it. I appreciate the excitement. I appreciate the excitement that you enjoy the game that much that you want to repeat yourself. Double kill. Come on. Get buried. Oh no. Chat. Oh no. Oh no. I can loot all this. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of stuff. There's even more stuff. Oh, please still has my inventory going. Okay, we still have room in my inventory. Oh, what the famine? That's a sword. Getting a sword. Yeah. It is actually 200 weapons and more practicality. Attacks apply passive poison build-up. I like that potentially. But I don't think I'm gonna like the way it looks, especially when we have this weapon. I just hope we find a scythe here. I really hope for a scythe. Little Goblin is excited. I'm more worried than anything else. Door remains locked. Only specific king can grant entry. Okay. Again, let's continue searching the whole place. Let's see what we can find before we kill the guy. Again, more gargoyles. I feel like Skyrim has scarred me with gargoyles. Okay, let's heal. Am I sealed up? Ooh. Look at the sky! That's a lovely view. This might be a dark castle, but I would totally live here, honestly. Like, if it was cleaner and people were not as aggressive, I would totally stay here. Oh, how lovely. Oh, how lovely. Another one which is locked. And another one which is locked. Alright, now to look down in the basement. That was a mistake and a half? Why did I do that? Don't ask. Alright, do excuse me for a bit. I need to AFK for like 5-10 minutes. And to refresh myself a bit, and I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hey, what's your name?
It's Deez.
Deez what?
Deez. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving.
Sorry about that. Sometimes you just need to refresh yourself. It happens. It hasn't been that long. It's been like 2 years, maybe. Not 84. I think. Been all 2 years, right? Picture's wrong. It's fine, just 2 years. It happened. Oh! It's 1854. Oh, have we won the war against the machines? It was 2 blurs ago. It was 2 blurs ago. 3 now, technically. Well, 2.5. Beep boop, I'm a boop. Wait, beep boop, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Get. Hey, look what you made me do. You made me go full ASDF movie. Out there. Alright. That's a lot of materials. Life materials. Seems to be broken. Okay, I'll deal with that. John. And even more materials. Oh gosh, where did you come from? This game is full of spooky ghosts. A lot of broken logs. I don't like that. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of, oh, the logs are broken in this reality, but if you go back to the past, they're not broken. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of mechanic like that. Well, we explore everything we can explore right now, as far as I can see anyway. Unfortunately, we finally have to do it, Chad. We finally have to go kill Jester or whatever he is. Nothing personal, okay? Key to Claire's Tower. Key to Midwife's Chamber. Broken? Guess both are this way then? Let's find out. Let's just find out. This Midwest Tower. I was close. Hello? Did I enter Dark Souls 2 again? Sycamore's Castle. I can teleport with a book. Oh, that is a very immersive book experience, I have to say. Hello, Claire. Is there a Claire around here? Can I speak with a certain Claire? There's a way up. Like an elevator. What else is here then? Maybe you should call her sister instead. I mean, what do you call someone who's just, their name is just the midwife? As it doesn't even have a name. Like, the midwife. Like, imagine you have a sister and you don't even allow your sister to have a name. This family is horrible. This family is horrible. She's even raising the royal children. I imagine that. I think her name is Obscure, but I could be wrong. Is it Claire Obscure? I'm always rapping things on Grail, Scoobus. Are you jealous? Are you jealous, Scoobus? Is that it? You just say so. I'll see myself out. Yeah, I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best. Oh dear. No. I'm more patient than jealous. I see, I see. I see. Anyway. We found Claire. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your stuff first. It's not stealing. The game said it's not stealing, so it's fine. Game says this is fine. Whereas this is no longer fine. Damn it. Alright. What is this? 4 bloom. Advance. Hi, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Coursing pathway creates a horizontal burning wave of fire. Well, we are not doing a magic build anymore, so...
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
That is a 4-dweller. What? What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Boss, I write.
Good for you. I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
One sister? So it's not your sister anymore?
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Boss. For beloved.
Uh-huh.
I write.
Cool.
Boss. Boss.
That answers nothing. Moving on. Claire's dream? What? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Once upon a time.
Okay, that's a
there
cool
lived
effect.
a young maiden
That is
named
a
Claire.
really cool effect.
So she endured. Her
That's
heart
a really
steadfast
cool
in its
effect.
belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells. And that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Alright, let's deal with our inventory problems first. Might be something I can drop. Yeah, there is something I can drop. We do not need 2 of these, so I'll drop 1. And these are kind of expensive, so I don't want to drop that. Gonna keep all this, obviously. It's funny to keep all this. I don't want to drop it. Fine, I'll drop this. It's very heavy. I love how the developer was like, you know what? You know what? Screw this. Changing art style. Just out of nowhere. For this dream sequence. They did not have to do it. They did not have to go this extra mile to change the textures of everything. It's just the material. But they did it anyway. And you know what that is? That is impressive. Whose panties are those? Whoopers? Whose panties are those? What's that? Hopefully you don't feel... Give them back. Give them back. But I can't get. I'm busy right now. I'm running what's hot. I'll come for those later. Better be prepared. Okay, there's more than one book, so let's go use that one over there. Sleepy Hunter, oh, wow. I hope you get some nice rest, okay? Meh. Meh.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
We saw Claire. What?
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity. Determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Is he writing fanfic? I don't think boars exist. I think boars is just an imaginary boyfriend that he has. Yeah, I don't think boars exist. Huh. That or there's like that she lived many lives. Like maybe she was like reincarnated or something like that. Or like because I'm dead. Crazy cat lineage energy of fanfic. Exactly. Okay, let's see the third boars.
It was the height of summer when young boars first
Ooh,
laid
this one
eyes
is
on the maiden
this
of
one
his
is
heart, working in the fields.
this one is
His
already half
skin
naked.
bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden
that's
passed
what's
the
meant.
field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Well, let's see. Let's say now we killed her dreams, literally. Let's see what the result of that is gonna be. Hi. So...
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
No, I'm not sure what it was, but I'm sure you will remember. Written love letter. Oh my god, I could just tell her about it. Oh no. I kind of want to say it.
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
I thought you want to stop talking about how incredible he was.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
So, you mentioned sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the middle.
She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
And does it have a druidic tablet by any chance?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Cool. How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Better yet, tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere.
Okay. That's... We didn't even get an answer. My favorite way to watch rain is on a 60-degree mirror or 60 inches mirror? One way or another, I get where that is going. So Boris did exist. No, he actually existed. I love the post Amanda Gears turned. Hey, sometimes it takes a moment to turn, other times no, it just depends. Wow. So again, Boris did exist, apparently. But she literally was so in love with him, she started writing fanfiction about him. Where is he now? Who knows? But one thing is for sure. He is no longer here and or alive. Poor Boris. Poor Boris. Alright, let's find the midwife's place. Well, there you go. Hello. What's that one? Oh gosh. I think you forgot one somewhere. The others are on you, or even in you. That one is, well, it's not there. That one is not there. You must have scared it somewhere. Righto. Righto. Let's drop this. Drop this too. Yeah, I would rather move right now instead.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
I called it. I called it.
I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You've lost the queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls.
Oh.
They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect.
Oh.
Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
How fast did they die? If the children were never born, how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately.
Oh yes, that's a very stable person who wanted her sister's children for herself. Oh no, I just realized. I just realized the metaphor of this. One sister wanted the husband that the middle sister, you know, the queen had, which was the sister. The other sister wanted not the husband, but the children. One wanted to find her beloved. The other one wanted the pleasure of being a mother. And both of them were almost trying to do that through their sister, the queen. Willingly or not. Talk about a fucked up situation, oh my gosh.
I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I hoped you'd help me get an audience with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me.
Okay.
I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound.
I somehow doubt that it's going to happen.
Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do. No, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest.
I am not gonna comment on that.
I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him.
I'm not touching this.
So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me.
I can help you find the children? I guess it's... Well, chat, it's time to go inside the Queen's womb.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore.
I'm not gonna promise anything about not hurting them. As I said, I'm gonna find them.
I need them close. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister.
Do you have any idea how to start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Let me think.
You just said you were keeping notes.
Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot.
Alright, I know at least one of those. Oh, no, actually 2 of those where they are. I can guess so anyway. Righto! And... interact? With what? Prince he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea. And the sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. Sweet Breda climbed up the tower, and now her sad little body lies broken down below. And deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign. The queen knew her daughter well. Blood caused the blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. You love the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped. Your skull cracked, and the swing was no more. The crown prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought. We could never tell a friend from a foe. Well, as I was about to say, we thought that the other sister was messed up. I think this sister is a little bit more cuckoo bananas. Just your average fucked up royal family. What's new, right? I should cook a pizza here soon. Been burning a lot of calories lately. A lot of calories, huh? I'm glad to hear that, Han. Good job. Banana? Good source of potassium? Yeah, ha ha ha. Exercise does do the body good. Very true. Well, it's not especially any of them. It's all of them. All of them are good. And I'm not saying literally all of them, I'm saying that working all parts of your body is a good thing. I literally just defined all. I just defined all. I literally just did. Stretching is also good. It's not required pre-exercises, but it's certainly a good in like.
Don't forget to stretch.
It can help your movements be more fluent. I did not hear it, so it does not count. There. Thank you for the health tag. You know what? Stretching. Yep, some stretching would be nice. I'm stressed my legs too. I needed the stretches. Stretching makes exercise hits different though. Well, if you've already warmed up a bit, it does make the stretching different, obviously. It can make it easier. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where you should do it. It's just that where it feels easier. Hello, who are you? The servant. That person is the servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the Queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways.
Cruel ways? Oh, gosh. He's into it. That's what I'm trying to say, that he's into it.
The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
I called it. Game, can you stop being so predictable? I so called it. Well, no king shaming. No king shaming. It's fine. It's his thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Speaking of exercise, I sent you something that when you got the time. Where did you send it? Okay, I see where you sent it. Let me just finally add you on Discord so you stop poking me there, my gosh. Kichugubus. Eu kichugubus. Oh, you wubus. There, now you can poke me there. Chat. A small preview. A small preview.
You're cute as fuck. I want you in my butt. You're cute as fuck. Please stuff my butt.
Cuckoo! Hello, Cuckoo! Welcome! Exciting. I'm so looking forward to it. Welcome, Cuckoo! Welcome, waiters! How you doing? I hope you had a good time with Corona, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in my wit's hut. If you're here for the first time, my name is Renero, and I'm the mental health witch. I'm one of the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I'll gladly hear your travels. And we're playing Tainted Grail over here. It's an RPG that kind of plays similar to an Elder Scrolls game, but it's more like a CRPG in structure. Cuckoo, how did your Gorgon go? Had a great poetry jam. You missed our guild murdering everyone. Welcome. Well, I have to do my own things as well, hon. There's always next time. There's always next time. But yeah, you should totally go check out Corona. He is absolutely adorable. He is like one of the cutest people. Not Sisu levels, but it's almost there. It's almost there. It's like one step lower. I'm adorable. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll continue being adorable in your eyes. You smell and dump. I mean, he is very wet as well, true, but that's besides the point. I'll his headbuds one day soon. You should. Very moist. Very moist, huh? Probably just you could just slide right in. Now, whether it is you who's sliding in or someone sliding in you, that's besides the point. Thank you, Mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Wiscott. Hope you all enjoy this day. Alright, let's continue over here. Do you have any ideas where he might have gone? The dead prince. He must sleep now. Totally understandable, Han. Again, thank you for the raid, and hope to see you next time. So
yes,
go check out Cuckoo. We should go check out Cuckoo chat.
Into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What the waits me below.
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone
Don't forget to
in a
stretch!
place like that. They might
Ain't
feel
no health tag.
disgusted.
Stretch out my asshole until I get like a barn door. Stretch out my asshole.
I had stretched. You missed a stretch. I just got some coffee now.
But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Oh yeah, judge me. Oh well. Where's the frick? What the heck is that? That's a white. Smack, 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 smack. Put my shield up and continue to smack, 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 smack. Ow. And it's dead. And it's now vibrating. We found the prince! Hello, Prince. Renard. What a name.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
8-7. Nah, 6, 8, 9. No. 8, 9. No. Just no. I found a Maids the Ascension, the Tabletop RPG player on YouTube. The channel only has 4 episodes of it and it's decommissioned. Never heard of that. What is it about? Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is.
Wait, I literally hold Arthur inside me.
I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
It's not my fault Arthur forced himself inside me, okay? That's not on me. That I didn't do that. He did that. Just because I enjoyed it, that has nothing to do with it. Oh, it's part of World of Darkness? Ah, okay, I probably would enjoy that. So, who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling.
I hate
Almost
you.
grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in.
I hate you.
Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have.
Yes.
I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end.
I could just kill you.
And later, I'll try to run away again.
And Matt Mercer is in the last videos an AI. What? What? Oh, Wolf, link the series. Link the series. I wanna say that last video. What? Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna open this on my private browser. And also on Chrome.
Friends, your initial data submission about Club Paradise Lost was intercepted and wiped by the Syndicate. But not before we could determine it was a Special Projects Division asset, representing a corruptive element within the Union. So for your safety...
Wait, is that actually him?
We recommend you do not communicate with management about the club. Your supervisor was already processed by Psychops because of it, and replaced by one of their own. Now, we have raised your HOR rating to 6 to save you from that fate, but tempt that at your own risk. For the precepts of Damien, Nefandi and Marauders trump associations with tradition mages. Now, if your angelic target...
I have no idea what he's talking about, but okay. I thought like someone had they had like AI generated him or something. But no, that's actually him, and this. No, it's not actual AI. It's him. Like, it's actually him. It's not AI. He's playing an AI, but it's him. Like, actually him. Like, for a moment I just thought that you meant like this stole, quote-unquote, his likeness as an AI. Maybe I am an AI. You don't... Maybe you're an AI. Your mother never handled disobedience well. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Oh no. Beep boop, I'm a human, say beep boop, That with the ASD movie references in my head. There. Why don't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. I'll tell you something.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? I don't want to talk about you more. Go past.
Spare yourself the trouble. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together.
Me? Simple? You wanna take that back?
Here, take this.
What did you call me? That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I didn't think he was gonna die. I didn't think he was about to die. I didn't think he was gonna die. Oh, fuck. Everyone talks about why beep. Everyone talks about what beep boop or where beep boop. No one talks about why beep boop. Wait. Is another one here? Claire? Oh, Claire! Have you seen one of the children? Depends on how important your quest is. If your quest is a side quest, then I wouldn't really hold my breath. Now, this is my woods hut. I say what we like around here. My woods hut, my rules. Just because the rules are locked, it doesn't mean anything. What's this? More loot. I like loot. Alright, let's go. I assume one of them is gonna be in the basement. Ah, my legs. I assumed wrong. Or did I? Oh, yeah, there we go. This thing was closed before. Now it's open. Wrong. In Skyrim, code luck from the companion gives you a quest, and when you return, he's dead. See, I told you, it depends on the quest. I said it. Hi, Andy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the health tech. More coffee in me. Wine? What the... Ah. Understandable.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes.
Don't you dare make a comment on that, chat. Don't you dare make a comment on that.
But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one.
And your father? What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Ah. I see. This game goes hard in many ways. It can be... It has a bit of humor as well, quite often. But when it wants to go hard, it goes hard. And I am just... It's like it has a bit of everything. And I'm enjoying the heck out of it. In a good way. Alright, now the final door is open. It does not shy away from anything. This game does not shy away from everything, from anything. Hello? Who or what are you? Oh, you're despair. Oh, she's just despair. Okay. I mean, I can just kill the child. Nope, I cannot kill the child. Boo. Wait, that was a joke? Wait, that was a joke? Smack, smack, smack. Todd Howard will be disappointed. I am disappointed in Todd Howard. Okay. Don't even break the shit up. You have no idea how much I hated Starfield. I can execute? I can execute. Since when? Ring of Despair. It decreases incoming damage, but also it decreases the healing I receive. Not good enough. That's not good enough. Maybe if I upgraded. I want Starfield to be good so bad. Here's the thing about Starfield with me. I was at least expecting the usual Bethesda charm. It doesn't even have that. Like, Starfield is not just devoid of a good game. Starfield is devoid of charm as well. It has to be the most boring experience ever made by Bethesda. And I've played Fallout 76. And I would much rather play more Fallout 76 than touch Starfield again.
You can't leave me! Master!
My time has come.
Master!
Understandable.
Monkey.
Okay. It is... It is much better than how it used to be, and it's now an enjoyable game. However, it still has issues that I personally am not okay with. The gameplay is still a little bit dull. It doesn't do anything particularly interesting with the engine. And it can totally do more things with the engine. Modders have done better things with it, but it doesn't. And it practically requires that you buy the subscription. Because otherwise you're gonna have some atrocious inventory issues. It is good now. It is... If you ignore those things that I said, it is good. And you don't really need to interact with anything else other than the game itself, really. You just want to have a bit of fun. But if you find yourself wanting to play more of it, you will inevitably require at least a subscription. 70 hours. I needed it in 20 hours, if not less. Like, I needed it almost right away in the grand scheme of things. And it actually has much better NPCs than Fallout 4 even, that Fallout 4 even has. After they added the NPCs in the NPC update. That is. And it's basically... Fallout 76 is basically kind of like a mismatch of two games right now. You have the quest that the game launched with, which is basically reading terminals and talking to robots. And you have the quest that appeared after the release of the NPC update, which are actually very interesting and very engaging. And you also get to talk with actual people, not just robots. So yeah, it's... Anything new added to it is good. Anything at the start of it is kind of meh. But you still have to do the meh stuff, because you need to do them to unlock stuff.
Ah, welcome back. Nothing new with the rats. Let's...
I wish they didn't. I wish they just revamped the whole thing at this point. But it's not the worst thing ever. Like, it's tolerable. Let's put it like that. It's tolerable. Why do I have so much weight on me? Where's all that weight coming from? Oh. Yeah, but still, where's the rest of the weight coming from? Is it all material? It might actually all be materials. Oh no. I have a lot of materials on me. I thought the overall idea of having no human NPC was a cool idea. It's a shame they couldn't pull it off. I thought so too at the beginning. Here's the thing. The idea that they had at the beginning was that the players were gonna be they're gonna socialize with each other in order to build up a community around the country that the game is set in. However, they never added anything to allow the players to properly assist each other. Like, they never allowed any good enough social interactions to pull it off. Be it the limitation with the engine, maybe the game was rushed, maybe the vision was half-baked, maybe they expected too much out of the players. But they just never managed to pull it off. Sad, but props where props is due. They managed to improve the game eventually. The team clearly was way more dedicated than any of us could have expected. And in the end, Fallout 76 became something to be worthy of your time, at least. Not necessarily your money. Like, it's hard to recommend buying microtransactions or subscription in Fallout 76, but I can totally recommend just playing the game. You can even mod it to change the outfits. Thank you, Hunter. Mwah. Thank you for being here, you wonderful being you. Thank you for the headbuds, and I'll be seeing you. Alright, let's go back to the midwife. Yeah, for sure. I love a good sandbox, and even the way they set up the server was never going to support that. Yeah. Like, you just drop...
Thank you, sir!
Dodgy. Yeah, the way that they have made it so that you can kind of drop in and you just end up with random people every single time, it did not encourage the community. It was just... It was far too random and far too how do I put it? What's the word I'm looking for? Unreliable. Hey, you.
Go away.
If only. Yeah, I mean, it still ended up good. Still ended up good. So it's like, what's done is done. It's not No Man's level of improved, but it ended up good. So it's fine. The great dungeon crawl. Yeah, I do agree with that. Actually, it's a very nice dungeon crawl game.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now, we can set you free.
I can... Oh, heck yeah.
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror. She thought she could forge fate with power. But she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with.
When would I call you sweet little petals? Why that specifically? You're always my lovely patrons that I appreciate, and I'm very honored to have you around my witch hut every single day that my witch hut is open. And even when my witch hut is closed. Even when my witch hut is closed, I'm ever so thankful for you. Stop trying to click train me. I'm already click trainer.
Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Not.
So you're nodding, Auntie. I totally forgot to reply to Rivera. There we go. I actually replied to Rivera. Told him that it's really good what he has done so far. So we'll see. Anyway, do we get to kill children? No? It's getting boring. This game's boring.
Hello again, my lady.
It's the guy!
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Heck yeah! Bring me in. Tell me about the queen and her sisters. What will it be like? I don't care. I mean...
As you wish. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see... Please, don't...
Key to the chapel! Hard save. Hello? You're not the king or the queen. Get out here. Wait!
You have been noticed.
It's another mushroom person.
I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Yeah, show me.
Splendid.
It's the Mushroom Knight! Where are we? Can I gather anything here? No.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Hello! So, what or who are you?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
That sounds more threatening than anything else. So you're threatening me. Do I need to get my sword out?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die. Against their will.
I mean... I'll be doing them a favor at this point.
There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about the alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And what if I chose not to?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation.
Hive mind? Put them out of their misery. Hive mind? Potentially a good hive mind. A hive mind that will focus on keeping this place prosperous. Or just letting this all go away. Cleaning the slate completely for potentially the benefit of those who come after. Expedition 33 reference.
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse.
It's a hard choice. I'll do it. I want to see what happens.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Uh-huh. Another hard save moment there. That's a lot of blood, but where are we going? Oh, that's the same bird. Same bird of someone. But who? Sagramore, okay? The band Druid stand at the crossroads, their eyes hollow. A banquet set before me, wine black as blood, meat raw upon golden plates. I walk barefoot through the river of swords. The band Druid stand upon the bank, lips trained with prophecy. Step lightly, king. The eldest warns, but the water rises. But reflection does not follow, it lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, glowing. No man may claim the throne uncut. They whisper. I wake up, fingers slick with blood. Cool story. The Bandry offered me a gift wrapped in shadows. A blade, crown, shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing. Take it. The world shudders. The ground opens and I fall into the mist, into the darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned. King. Awake, the weight of it still in my hands. I wonder what the implication of all that is. Oh well, let's continue implying. By implying, I mean... Yeah, let me imply you something. Nice conversation. Nonsense, and the locked chest, let's open that. And more nonsense. That's a boss fight. That is straight up a boss fight. Well then, that's another hard save here. Bye. Pontiff, relax. Okay, all good. This is not tough. I think I'm not leveling this place a little bit, that's why. I think I was supposed to be here way earlier. But that's fine. It's a cool fight. Like, this game has some really cool fights. I really appreciate it.
Why did you refuse to simply bow?
No.
You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No. Hello, alien invasion! Welcome! Welcome to my Witch Hut. I hope you had a good time with Ruru, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in my Witch Hut as well. If you're here for the first time, my name is Rina, and I'm the mental health witch. I'm gonna be the English. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down, I'm glad to hear your travels. Thank you, Ruru. Join me here as I'm going through Tainted Grail. It's a RPG that kind of plays like Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls specifically. Kind of plays like Elder Scrolls, but it has the layout of a CRPG. A lot of fun. Hope you will enjoy. But how did your stuff go? How did your Pokemon adventures go? Blah. Rory's mean. Anyway. Oh my god, yes, we can have her armor. Oh, it's just quite so much spirituality. Be the fifth team in hard goal randomized Nuzlocke. Ups and downs. Tired boss. Aw, come here, Roo. Come here. Fine, you did good. You did good. You did good. You did good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, you alien goober. So proud of you. Good job. Good job. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to excuse yourself, more than understandable. But if not, then you're gonna stay, you are more than welcome to. Same goes for all those who are willing to stay. Are you still alive? How is this guy still alive? Oh wait, does he have a weapon? She did! It's a two-handed weapon! Look at that, look at what it does. Increase physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Have a lot of mana. Our mana is almost always missing. That is legitimately a really good weapon for me. It's even glowy! Oh, let's go, Chad. You sleep, totally understandable. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, before we talk to the king, let's explore. Thank you, Zabota, for double shouting out. You should totally go check out Ruru chat. He is a wonderful cutie. Good vibes, chill vibes. Primarily because he's always high, but that's beside the point. Like he's high on the moon. You know, just height, because he's on the moon. That's what I meant, obviously. Obviously. Totally. Totally. Alright. Another hard save here.
Gone. Is she?
Yep, I killed her.
Gone from one eternity
Why is he so loud?
another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one, once. I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
The fungal envoy will give a new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart.
And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Let the mycelium take root in the Instagram and spread its rule. Well, we did something. What happens now?
Now it all ends. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court.
Yeah.
You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Oh, it's the other one! Hold up. Yeah, the other man here, tablet. Tablet 1, tablet 2. So this was actually part of the main quest, this area. I did not expect that. I just went in knowing nothing. I just went in here. Oh well, no complaints from me. We made some good progress. Question is, what's in here? I can kind of see there's something there. Why can I not enter there? Wow. Did I get anything else? No. Well, I have a beautiful dress now I can put on. But do I want to? I mean, what do I really want to change this outfit? Or, well, this outfit? Like, do I really want to? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't really think I do. Don't get me wrong, this looks cool as well. So eventually I might. Like, I might eventually if I get bored. Enjoy your lucky Sunday. Hey yo.
The king's body, our body, the body of all. All shall become us. All shall become us.
Wee. Well, we doomed a whole kingdom into becoming mushrooms. I'm not sure what to think about that. What I want to think about is how to kill this. I want to kill that thing. I want to kill you. Alright. And so, quick slots. Throwing knives. What? That actually does damage? Oh my god, it's dying. No way. Yeah, you can see it's slowly losing health. I did not expect that. We're killing it. We're killing it. Okay, let's see. Which spell has a long range? Merlin's Door has a long range. It hits. I should be careful. I'm killing it though. I'm certainly killing it. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. We just need to find a good vantage point to keep hitting it. Potentially Venom? Can my Venom reach it? No, I don't think. Wait, maybe? It can, but it does not want to poison it. Like, it does not build poison. What the? Thank you. Hitboxes? Very cool. Very cool of you, hitboxes. That's so nice of you, hitboxes. Okay, poison is not it. I think Berlin's Thorns probably does the most damage in terms of range. Yeah, I think it does. But what's the range that I can actually hit it? Okay, I can hit it from very far away with this. So it's almost guaranteed I will be able to hit it. I just need to find a better vantage point where I can constantly attack it. Let's try over here. No, but maybe if I will use the dagger to pull it here first. Yeah? And I feel like my daggers actually do a lot of damage. So let's start using some of the consumables. Why not? Yeah, that's better. That is so much better. Lorem? Who's Lorem? Lorem Epsom? Hi Simon! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for your headbutt. How you doing, Han? Alright, what other throwing stuff do we have? Have seal, have more throwing daggers. I do not have enough throwing items, but I can still hit it with my spell. My throwing items do more damage than my spells, that's why I'm using them first. Just using priority items first, basically. Oh, maybe we can burn it? Not even close, not even close. What else do we have? No? Poison. Let's see if poison is gonna work. Well, this poison anyway. Nope. It disappears too fast. Still gonna use it. Yes, I so wanna see what happens if we can even die. That would legitimately be super funny. Okay, 2, 1, and replace again. Guess what else do we have? What else do we have? Ah, that's alcohol.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Butter.
Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Wait, covers flammable liquid? Hold up. Just keep charging this attack. Like slowly, ever so slowly.
Behold the power of the cheese.
And no, I cannot turn into cheese, by the way. Don't even think about it. I cannot. What else? Oh wait, I think, do I have potions for max mana? No, I don't. Not the ones that I want to anyway. Oh well. Let's put this here. It's here, and so I started blasting. This is gonna take a moment, I know it's gonna take a moment. But is it my fault for being so curious? Maybe. But I blame the game for allowing me to do this. I blame the game for giving me the opportunity to potentially kill one of those things. I wanna see what happened. I wanna see what happened. I cannot even go down there. So the fact I can even attack them is insane. I want to make sure that
One eternity later.
Yep, basically. Get ready for this. We're almost halfway there, chat. Almost halfway there. Come on. Yep, halfway there now. I must know. I must know. Hey, my magic is increasing as well, so technically I'm getting some experience. This is not a total waste of time. Just need to make sure as many of my bolts hit it as possible. Right. Give myself some more potions. So we don't have to actually wait for our mana to regenerate too. This is not bad progress. This is not bad progress. So what do you think is gonna happen? You know what? You know what? I have an idea. Le rank. Prediction poll. Let's make a prediction poll. Literally anything happens, or nothing happens. And by that I mean, I get something, or either it doesn't die, or I get nothing. Chat? Wanna gamble? What do you think is gonna happen? Feel free to vote? And we'll see if you are right or wrong. There, like, well, halfway of the halfway, like 1/4 left, less than 1/4 actually. More mana potions. I have a ton of them to waste. Yeah, 5 minutes everyone. Prediction up. Something's gonna happen. That means I get anything. Nothing. It just dies or it doesn't even die. What do you think is gonna happen? Prediction time! Prediction time! For this nonsense! In 5 minutes, it's to whatever is gonna happen will happen. Also, I'm still getting experience. Alright, final stretch. We're on the final stretch. Let me see those points go. Let me see those gold coins being used to predict that. Anything? Even a little bit of loot? Or nothing at all? Even if they will not die either. What do you think is gonna happen? I bet on nothing. Well, go ahead and use those gold coins. You can't? Oh, boo. Not a risk taker. Aww. Any risk takers in the chat? I can close it. I can close it. Alright, chat. It's almost dead. Hey, 2 more hits. 1. Last hit. No predictions? No, that's fine as well. I just thought it was gonna be fun. Yes, I was wrong. 3, 2, 1. Go. For the experience, it died. It actually died. It actually died. All that for 40 experience. I get nothing. I get nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. No, it still died, but I also got nothing. I kind of want to go down there and loot it, but I don't think I can. But I missed the other one. If it will spawn. Because there's another one that's this way somewhere. If that one is called Epsom, I'm gonna laugh. We're not gonna kill the other one. No, I'm not actually gonna kill the other one. I just wanna see if his name is Epsom. It's gonna be Lorem Epsom. But first things first. Hello. I killed the queen.
It is you. Know that the faithful penitent there is no longer a sinner for whom he must kneel. Thank you, and at the same time, you have at last.
Could I speak with Sir Stinger?
You are already speaking with him, Savior. He is now part of something greater.
How long will it take for you to claim the entire kingdom?
Our growth will be slow at first, in peace and silence, though you have kept yourself for yourself. You are still a part. Farewell.
This is truly Dark Souls 2. This is truly the Dark Souls 2 of video games. This is truly the Dark Souls 2 of video games, chat. I look left, I look right, I look up, I look down. Wherever I look, whatever I find, it is always Dark Souls 2. Everything is Dark Souls 2, always had been. Always will be. So I doomed a whole kingdom to some mushrooms for a helmet.
Something bothering you?
Wait, you're alive? What?
Let's...
How are you alive? Let me save this like garbage. Cool. And what do you sell anyway? Sell feathers, bugs, troll father's skull, tied tongue. It's a relic. That is a weak, unique weapon. Weapon relic. I think I buy it. Yeah, I can buy it. Should I buy it though? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be here if I want to buy things from him again. Maybe. Well. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the other one. Do I have anything to hit it? We're not gonna kill it. Don't worry. We're not gonna kill it before you panic. What the fuck? Where's it going? Don't know what time it is. What time is it? Well, I mean, technically not the time, but it's time to wash your hair. What? I washed my hair earlier today. Not yesterday, earlier today. That's the first thing I did. I woke up, I took a shower. It's morphine time. And Tanja doesn't work. Oh, god dang it. Thank you for trying anyway to be funny, Lerang. I appreciate it. The moon's ruined. It's okay, I still appreciate it. Come on, I wanna see if it's called Epsom. Yeah. Are you called Epsom? Come here. I don't think I can reach it. Maybe with a knife, maybe with a bow. I don't have a bow. It's fine, I killed the other one. Fine, I killed the other one, we're okay. How you doing? Well, that happened. What? Oh, shortcut. Wait. Hold up. That thing patrols here. No! Yeah. Fine. I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here, okay? I'm getting out of here finally. That was a place and a half. Why is this game so good? Why is this game so good? Ah, it's addictive. This game is so good, it's freaking addictive. Alright, that's another place done, but I didn't actually do the quest I was trying to do. Alright, return to Tyrannus and tell him what I've learned. No, that's not really what I want to do. I want to go to the... Okay, can kind of go do both of those things. Alright, let's find a teleporter. Well, oh my god, I just remembered all this because I really wanted to go this way, and I accidentally found this place. Like, I just found it, and I went in. And we went there for like 2-3 hours. How long was it? Diggy diggy hole. John. Why are there so many triads here? What is being guarded here? Ow. Got it. Stay down. Get out of here. Whew. That was close. Let's see what my reward is. My reward is a freaking arrow. Some roses and some iron. Oh, it's titanium. Okay, I'll take that.
Good night, noob. Here's one from me too. Mwah. Good night.
Good night, noob. There you go.
Good night, Tsar. Thank you for being here. The stream is gonna go for like 20-30 more minutes, I think. Yep, 30 more minutes anyway. Thank you for being here, Char. I appreciate your continued support. Hello? Oh, it's an undead. Let's fix that. Hello? Oh, this weapon is good. It's okay to be tired, just go get some rest. Man, I appreciate your continued support. Get some rest. Huh? That was a summoning spell of a skeleton knight. Is that the duplicate? Feels like it is. It is. You know what? No, I do not regret switching my build. I do not regret switching my build. No, I do not regret it. This build is fun. The build that we're using right now is fun. I just wish I had a scythe. A better scythe, that is. Because yes, I can have the weird scythe, which it is technically a scythe, and it hits hard enough. But this one is just there's better weapons. The Royal Geographer's Note. These water wells are crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. Interesting. What are you? Regain Tooth. Okay. What'd they get? Nothing. Cool. Righto. Yeah, we've been here now. There is this way too, like there's a way here. 4 lone swords. First man. Okay, we've almost completely explored this map. Almost. Let's go turn quest thing first. Are you still alive? You're supposed to be dead. Bye. Bye. You can store stuff. Yay.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Mustache. I'm gonna stash a bunch of things. There we go. Let me see if there's any duplicates. I feel like there are some. So, yep, there is an extra wooden seal there. An extra wooden seal. We don't need that many. So we can sell those. Cascade Deluge as well, can sell that. Alright, and move all my crafting materials. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go. Sell my stuff.
Oh, elixirs.
Yeah. I forgot to store the stuff. I kind of want to keep the stuff. Just cause. Just cause. Alright, what kind of materials do you have that I might want? You don't have what I want. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I wanted to store something else too. Yeah, the stuff. There we go. Now I have room in my inventory. Let's level up. Back to Red Death. Increase the delay before Lamina starts to decay. Yes. Increase Lamina stack. Yeah. That's just more damage. Just more damage for now. Attributes. Get our strength to 15. So 2 more levels. Right, report to the general. There's a quest we have done, so we need to report to him.
I just stay put.
Hello.
What do you want? That's not good. I was hoping we could start the evacuation soon. And knowing how things go, those letters will probably get stuck at the gate anyway, because those geniuses won't figure out how to get them through. Anyway, thank you. I'll await your return.
Well, quest done.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Next quest is technically over here. But I need to go to this house here. So I'm gonna teleport here. Have I activated? I apparently have I? Rockmore. Have I? Let me see that. Crockmore Horn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have activated this one apparently, so never mind. Moving on. Horse. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. What the? Yeah, wolves and a bear, cause why not? And a poison knight. Does this guy have anything interesting on him? I don't remember. Well, time to kill! Putting it on. Yeah. Hi. Hi, can you like sit down because I want to talk to you? You're a vendor. Please stop doing this. Oh, fine. Alright, let's see what our actions, what the consequences of our actions are. Quick save. C is dead. Dead, dead, dead. I should have expected that, but I didn't expect it to be so sudden, let's say. Oof. Oof. This is a very oof moment. Hi.
Welcome back. Certain.
Right, is there anything that you're selling which I might want? No. I'm gonna sell you the stuff though.
Sir.
Lubis, what up? Pizza! Pizza good. Next, I feel like ordering some souvlaki next week. Someday. I'm kind of like, yeah, I want souvlaki. I want souvlaki. Especially with Jeremy talking about, oh my goodness. With Jeremy talking about it. Where'd the mushroom guy go? Was a mushroom guy there? Where'd he go?
Tis but a scratch. This is going. This is my lucky day. You'll.
No, no, no. This damn bear. Yeah, I get her.
Your road.
There we go.
We'll make short work of you.
John. DiGiorno's ultimate pepperoni, rising crust. Too far to drive to buy warm pizza. I mean, I assume it's also the same if you want to order some?
Happy hunting. Just.
I assume so?
Careful. This place remembers everything.
They don't even leave this. Oh, well, I suppose frozen pizza is not that bad either. Like, it depends. What I like to do is get the frozen pizza, oven. And I add a bit of extra toppings if I want to. Maybe some extra tomato, some extra cheese, some extra ham or bacon.
Careful. This place remembers everything. What's on your mind?
And it's very tasty. I found
I
Calum.
assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. And what about his research?
Calum was trying to find the four-bloom and use it. Here's the proof.
The four-bloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them.
Well, I'm sorry. There's no Renera in the menu right now.
And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the four-bloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
Only for your eyes and ears, not your mouth. What is the four?
Oh, my little baby owl. Is it clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist?
Yeah, I'm still.
Everyone knows the legend of the four-bloom. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon.
Oh.
The very seed of the weirdness that gave rise to all life as we know it.
So
Without
one day,
plants,
can be very
there'd
soon.
Be no animals.
We just need
no
to make
humans.
plants.
Not even. And since life tends to guard itself, the four-bloom has its defenders too. This proves that the seed of the four-bloom could be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
It was an overgrown gloom front. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
I don't like that being such a crybaby. Embarrassing. No, why would I say that? That is so mean.
Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path.
Yay!
And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beast near Quanacht. Strange fascination, even by our standards.
Statue of the great beast near Connacht. You have to be a bit more specific than that, guy.
And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad
Little
alchemist.
owl!
Really,
He's
what
little
else did you
owl.
expect
Oh, I
from the
like the
Alchemists'
saying.
Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. May Mather's strong arm...
Oh, that's such a lovely thing. Come on. Alright, time to spread my wings, as he said. Tyrannus told me to find Phaedros map. I'm gonna assume he's in the next area. Oh, he's in this area. Okay, I can do that. Ba. 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 There is supposed to be 2 Dalrita right here. And they're supposed to be giving me money. But they have run away. They have actually run away. Those bastards. Or maybe they went back to their base. That is possible. Like they could have just gone back. Though I'm not sure. Right, what I wanna do first though. I wanna go back to...
Nice to see you.
Yeah, how do you do? I wanna go back to the hospital. See if anything has happened there yet. Still? Okay. Maybe it's the time, but we'll see. Next we're gonna play Elden Ring. I use Int Strength Reaper Bleed Frost build with ranged magic, dual sides. Yeah. Bleed Frost in Elden Ring was just... It still is. Like, even after they tried to nerf it, it still is so freaking powerful. Comedically so. What's that? Oh, it's another one of those though. Have I done you? Have I done this one? I haven't. Alright, come on. I got this. I have time. Just behave. Got it? Well done. Flex. Just flex. I'm the best around. No one is ever gonna keep me down. I used to dog walk bosses with it. Yeah, that's actually kind of why I sort of gave up on trying to play more Elden Ring. It just felt like whatever build I was going for, it just was not gonna be as good as anything else. It was like, you're gonna go melee? Oh, do bleed and frost. You're gonna go rain? You're gonna go magic? Use the special attacks, but that's about it. Okay, Need to be careful here. These things are kind of aggressive. And there's a bunch of them right now. How am I keep missing like this? This is straight up embarrassing. Oh, that level up. That level up. I miss Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 days. My ex-boyfriend used to do fight clubs and stuff. He got me into Warframe and Dark Souls series. I put thousands of hours in the I mean, you can still just replay those, honestly. Like, nothing is stopping you from replaying those. Nothing is stopping you from replaying Elden Ring, either. Ironically, Dark Souls 2 has a more active community than Dark Souls 3, if I'm not mistaken, so there's that. But I understand why you might not want to, because, well, here's for me personally why I do not replay those games. Personally, for me, why I do not replay the Dark Souls series or Elden Ring and stuff like that, even if they are some of the most favorite games ever made, my problem is that once you finish them once, that's it. Like, any sequential playthrough, new playthrough, new game plus, whatever, all you will do is just run straight into the build that you want. You do the build, you fight the bosses, that's it. Then you lose the sense of adventure. At least I did. I mean, I lost the sense of adventure. I'm sorry for hitting my microphone. How was Soulframe? I did not like Soulframe. Like, Soulframe felt empty. And so much running around without a mount or anything. It's like, oh, you want to go there where the quest is? Yeah, here you go. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. You go to the quest, done in 2 minutes or less. But keep running, keep running, keep running. It's not like, for example, like an open world adventure like, say, World of Warcraft. That's not how it felt. The running felt like a chore instead of just part of the adventure.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
It's fine. Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Just a bit shaken. The beasts must have somehow escaped during the night. When I woke up, they were already prowling the territory. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But, well, it's a good thing you showed up. Otherwise, I'd have had to choose between starvation and being mauled.
How about killing them? Did they escape from where?
Their pen, of course. The beasts were my test subjects.
Oh.
I was sure they were significantly weakened and wouldn't pose much of a danger. I must have miscalculated. It's a bit of a shame they're all dead. I'll have to start everything from scratch. After the autopsies, of course.
How did you manage to capture them in the first place?
I lured them. They may be built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need to eat.
Why didn't they just run?
That's an interesting question. Perhaps they've been in captivity long enough to forget the concept of freedom.
No, I doubt
or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory.
That makes more sense.
And the only thing that changed was their living conditions. Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts.
What are you researching anyway?
The weirdness and life itself. Nothing is in its rightful place. And, for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't even be alive.
Who are you to judge?
There they are.
Katsami. Wow. Katsami. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
It's a bit of a miracle, don't you think?
This research is kind of weird, man. Yeah, I know, right? I know. He's into some weird stuff. When you put it that way.
I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see my perspective when Time and time again, creatures like them try to kill you. I rather admire your open-mindedness.
Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own.
Nonsense. Where else would I conduct my experiments? I'd rather endanger just myself instead of, say, the entire population of Kunakt.
He has a point. Tyrannus sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
What's the ingredient? I'm here now.
Yes, I suppose you are. You see, weird beasts are unique creatures.
They're weird, you could
The
say.
life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The Picts can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog.
Okay, get to the point.
If I succeed...
So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful.
Where do we even find
I've
that?
heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove.
Foxglove.
It grows the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Have you ever met this Foxglove?
Me? Of course not. I'm just a scientist. I've only heard rumors.
Fine. Why do you need the heart of a Fae anyway?
They are powerful beings that seem to only half belong to Avalon. They have their own realm. They are a
Okay, whatever. I'll bring you the heart.
Splendid.
I say that, but it's time we end the stream for today. Next time. The heart next time. Let's see if there's anything else of interest in here. You'd think there would be, considering it's like a whole research place. Also, we just gotta go back to bed. The heart of the cards. That's not what we're bringing him, but sure. Oh, this is where they were kept. You kidding me? You were keeping them in these things? My gosh, no wonder they escaped. Anyway, that was very productive today. We're getting very close to finishing Act 2. In fact, Maru, I'm literally just finishing. I'm literally just finishing the stream. I'm just finishing. You came to see me finish, Maru? I get it. I understand. No, that's understandable. No, I'm sorry, I do have to go. I do actually have to go, so... That's okay, though. But don't you want to see me finish, Maru? Am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you? Maru is mean. Maru is mean. Maru doesn't like. Maru doesn't like. But yeah, welcome Radiance. I'm sorry, but yeah, I was literally about to finish the stream. I hope you had a good time with Maru, and I hope you also enjoy the rest of your day. For those that were here, I hope you enjoyed the stay on my wit's hut. Please give me a moment, I will be raiding. Again, you should also check out Maru chat. You should also check out Maru. Maru is wonderful. Very comfy vibes as well. There's generally the people who have comfy vibes. So if someone raids me, you should check them out, honestly. Let me see who's on right now. Wild, you were wilding in Maru. How is that going? I hope it was going well. But yeah, as I said, Thank you for the raids. Thank you for your patrons, everyone. If you're enjoying your stay, you can find me and you also keep in touch with my Wits Hut, Discord, best way to do that. Because anything else social related here, I really gotta go. I'm just gonna pick a target, we're gonna go. I'm sorry. Just with rushing. You know what? Kimari is also playing Wild. Samuel Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Wits Hut. Hope you will enjoy your stay. But Kimari is also playing Wilds right now, so might as well throw you over to Kimari. But thank you for your patrons, as said. If you find yourself in the for mental health weeds, my Discord and Twitter DMs are always open to anyone who is looking for someone to be heard. Bye bye. Yeah, sorry for the sudden stop. I'm sorry. Gotta go.